Hi, Barrick. Hi, Solar. How are y'all doing? Hi, Sybil. How are you? I'm a little bit sad. I wasn't able to finish the thing I was working on. I was gonna show it off this stream, but then I just wasn't able to do it because I ran into too many issues and it slowed me down. "90 stream streak." That's crazy. But yeah, it's not a like super big secret or anything. The thing that I'm working on currently is I'm finally looking at getting AR kit tracking working for my VTuber model. And so I have the cat ear model like functional with it. And so like it lets me do like more granular face movements. It's got the 52-point face tracking. But the problem is that the whole time that it took me to get it set up, it's not on the cat model that is like that it'll switch to. It's on a new version of it. But it lets me like stick out my tongue and like puff out my cheeks. Though to be fair,
what do you think? Not bad, eh?
Partially due to the fact that my model is cell shaded, it doesn't look amazing. It looks a bit funky, so it needs a little bit of some fine tuning. Two schmucks, and all of that spurred on by the fact that I was trying to make an edited version of the Beartrap clip for posting on YouTube, and I was like, damn, my model tracking looks a bit stiff here. Let's see if I can fix that. And so I made like two cuts on the video. Like I cut two pieces of the thing together and then didn't finish editing that clip at all. Hi Ginger, how are you? Hi Kendall, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Get him. And your stream on Blue Sky? Nice. Well, welcome in. It's always nice seeing new faces. Cluster grenade. I can't wait to accidentally catch myself with the cluster grenade. I'm doing pretty good. I fall for it every time. Liked my starting soon screen. I'm glad. I really like that piece of art. I put a whole all of the stuff that's on the starting soon screen. Like I cycle through a handful of different drawings. That one is made by my friend Sin, who's also a VTuber, and I think that it's such a good little piece of art. I love it. I have a taste of La Blaze? La Blaze? I have no idea. It's French. She with you right now? Nah. It's Boysyn, Boisyn. If you're interested, blonde cat girl. The La Bleuys winery has a long history. Vintage wines are starting alongside the revival of Krat. Its rosy color is known as the ruby of heaven. It's delicately matured in scent and taste. It's wonderful aftertaste. Even the legendary stalker enjoys La Bleuys. Taste the best wine chosen by the one who stood at the pinnacle. I like how I pronounced the name of this wine separately, like like each time it showed up I pronounced it separately. Also, I like that we have our companions hanging out with us. I can't wait for them to stab me in the back. Boop. Let me in. Okay. I was about to be very upset if that one collapsed out from underneath me as well. Hi, Jamon. How are you? I'm doing pretty good.
Whoa, hold up. It's been a while since I worked like that. Hey, you know, and I wouldn't want to cramp this stuff.
Thank you for the redeem, Jamon. I hope you're doing good. Oh, weren't those the cat and fox that were lying and betraying Pinocchio in the original story? I wouldn't know. I'm actually not very familiar with Pinocchio as a story. Most of what I know from Pinocchio is from the Disney movie, but even then, it's not even the Disney movie. It's like Kingdom Hearts recollections of the Disney movies. Hi, Glandravina, how are you? I wanted to start editing myself, but I just haven't gotten around to it. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? I hope it was good. Wow, my brain is just completely fried. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down.
Oh, I see you up there.
Now hurry up. Run, you idiot.
Wow, I'm getting my ass handed to me. I had my grinder set. Oops. Played a good visual novel deck builder. Very gay, very witchy. Nice. I am enjoying Liza P. Just gotta increment the death counter real quick. How are the Perry's treating ya? Well, they were going pretty well last night, but based off of today, like, we haven't really been doing much parrying today. there's a shiny in there. Where did my friends go? I have absolutely no clue how that didn't hit me, but okay. I'll take it. Can I move, please? Dude, get the fuck out of the way! Jeez. I think I should be allowed to do that. I think the game should let me do that. I think it would be funny. Oh look, another bear trap. My favorite. Damn it! Where's the attack coming from? Yep, I knew it. It's a Souls game. You're not allowed to have anything nice sitting at the end of a corridor. Okay, I'm gonna start with this ladder. Oh, there's a butterfly somewhere nearby. I should have known that was gonna happen. Was that another fucking bear trap? Hi, Bulgarian. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Ooh. Very worth finding that. Wait, is this the same? Why is there just a hole that leads down into there? Oh, you're in a very inconvenient place. The saw blade! Oh, I thought I was gonna have to jump off for that, but... I didn't get caught by the bear trap that time. Yippee! Oh,
Another fine day in the city.
hello, Riddler.
But I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh. I hope my return isn't too unexpected. It seems that our fates may be interconnected. Now, do pay attention. You won't want to miss when the king of all riddles says, "Riddle me this." I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I?
A candle?
That's right. Did you cheat? Are you cheating? Better not be cheating. You're irritatingly good at this. Or am I? Oh, impossible. I am the king of riddles, and you are just, well, you.
He really is built like the Riddler, isn't
No
he?
offense. You're either very lucky, improbably bright, or more likely, you're cheating. But I would never level such an accusation in a culture where dueling is still an acceptable method of solving disputes. I'm the king of riddles, not the king of swordplay. You know, I wonder, perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the answer is, right? You get it, but you're not feeling violent. Huh, even better. It's as good a time as any to grant you this boon. Now,
Is this just gonna be another Trinity key?
and say, give me some room. I can tell you're enjoying these times that we spar. I take leave of you now, but don't go too far.
Okay, so I actually do know where that door is. A shot put?
That door is back in the previous area. Boop. This game's got me paranoid about fucking bear traps. What was that loud ass noise? I was about to say, you're about to jump out of that cage. I played Bloodborne. It's one of my favorite things from Bloodborne is the dog that just randomly breaks out of the cage. And it's like, I believe it's a completely random event as well. Like, it just happens.
It's funny seeing them all flustered. Hey, the idiots actually.
The bear trap. This is my curse. Ever since I was like, ooh, bear trap last stream. Now it's just forever going to be. Red Lobster Inn. Taste the essence of traditional dishes from Krat. Lobter. But now I'm forever going to be followed by the bear traps. New at Red Lobster. Oh. If you want to fight, you're going to be coming out here, Brendo. I just realized that I have like no healing items. A cube. Ow, ow. I guess all it took was just stabbing it repeatedly. Who knew? It's like some all puzzles can be solved with answers shit. Welcome to Monad Charity House. Monad Charity House is also known by its nickname, the Rose Estate. Originally, we were a charity organization for poor children, but today, with the Monad family sponsorship, we become a boarding school with a high-quality welfare and education curriculum. Children can get stalker, worship technician, and alchemist education according to their aptitude and career path. To this day, about 200 graduates are from the Monad Charity House and are actively working in different fields in Krat. For more details and sponsorship, please contact the Charity House manager. You look like a donkey in this picture. Stop doodling in my picture, Romeo. Stalker training. Yeah, stalker is in like the profession in this universe, which is like hunting monsters. Does this lead back out to the Stargazer? It does. I'm really curious as to where my friends went. But also, chat, I think it might be time to crank it.
I know my way around.
Never mind, we need 2 of these. I'm upset. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't remember. Do you still have a quartz to be purchased? You don't. You have anything important for me to buy? Got some cranks. Hello, Geppetto. Here to snort this quartz. I think I'm just gonna buy this like immediately right off the bat. I don't think I have any more quartz. Yeah, I don't have any more. But having that passive giving me extra money for levels is so nice.
That is how you are unique. You can go beyond a puppet's limits. I don't even know if Geppetto is aware of this. Learn from how humans behave, how they feel. Even lie if you must. Those lies may change you, may rewrite reality. Lies are a weapon used by humans who thrive in a world of deception. I'll use my power to help you.
We could increase our damage output. Increasing our weight capacity would be nice. Man, my PC fan is going off tonight. I find it really interesting that a lot of the big enemies seem to be in this game seem to be like unique in that like they drop upgrade materials for your like weapon, and they don't respawn most of the time.
I thought there were no more survivors, but you're new. I do love a bit of commerce, but the bosses are really strict about who I'm allowed to sell to.
Ah, okay.
Are you with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood?
Yes.
I can't tell what's real and what's fake, to be honest. My job is selling stuff, not detecting forgeries. If it's fake, you'll be the one to get punished, not me.
You got a weapon. Is that like... Is this like a kukri? He's... That's what this type of, like, curved blade is called, isn't it? I wonder if this thing is any good damage output wise. It's definitely not bad. I just don't have the weight capacity to hold another weapon. Oh. You know, I totally forgot. I actually have something I need to do back at Hotel Krat. So pardon the intrusion. How many new arms can I make? I think it's Egyptian or something, but closer up it looked like a bent machete. So I could swap my arm out for a gun. But at the same time, I also just really like the zipline one that I've got. I think I'm just gonna put points into upgrading this more. Like, I know that I can make the other ones as well, but I feel kind of bad because I feel like I'm just running with what I started with, more or less. Because the puppet string Legion arm is like the first actual Legion arm you get, and the rapier is literally one of the starting weapons. I believe it was here. Oh, I can also pick up a, Hey, can I have another crystal for my cube?
Coin trees?
Sad, wet Victorian child. Chat, I'm so sorry to inform you. We have to climb the fucking tower again. Very Bloodborne coded. Early items are good and satisfying to use. Well, I mean, you want them to be, because you don't want to give your players something that just feels like shit to use right off the gate. Plus, even in Bloodborne, I still actually I did actually use more than just the I think I started with the saw cleaver. No, I think I started with the hunting axe, actually. You. That fucking bridge that I hate, real. Hi Trish, how are you? It's been a hot minute. I hope that you've been doing good. More rafters? Yeah, hi wizard. We're doing I just needed to get over to here because one of the Riddler's doors is over here. I'm not dying to that infinite combo bullshit again. But yeah, if I'm not misremembering, should be right here. Yeah. Trust and truth are one. End of the path of stars will lead to great eternal life. Going okay. Life's just been insane lately. Honestly, that's fair. Test of the day. Even a noble cleric will curse God if he plucks out his fingernails. Ooh, green. You know what? Let's rock the Onceler fit. Yeah, I've been doing pretty good. Increases. Oh, cool. Increases stamina recovery speed. Is this like the shield in Dark Souls that's like almost entirely placebo effect? Reduces fall damage. Wow. Fuck off, game. That's like the meanest thing you could give me in this spot specifically. Right after the tower that I fell down 27 times. In DS1, that shield is awesome. I never really used it because I didn't feel the difference was big enough to know, like, to use it. The devs are rude. Yeah, a little bit. I like that there's a lobster above the door. Don't want to use that. Is this like... At first I thought this was like a top-down map projection of like an actual map. And like, it might be, but like, I don't see recognizable landmasses on this. I might just be being stupid.
Looking good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all kinds of skills. Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
Sure, but I gotta ask, you really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood by yourself?
Well, I mean, I intend to. Oh, look, it's a boss room. If only we pulled that move more often. Oh, is this a horde fight? Please tell me this isn't a horde fight.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing.
Oh my god, it is. Ow. Oh man, they rehearsed and everything? Yeah. She's trying to fucking DMC combo me. Hi, Ender. Damn it. Hi, Ender. I hope you're doing good. Hi, Kenzie. I hope you're doing good as well. Yo, thank you for the sub, Kenzie. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the funny little emotes.
Hey, what's
I knew we shouldn't trust them. Let's get out of here and get those lousy bums to business.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Root for me, brothers!
Right.
Really?
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy?
I can already feel that I'm gonna hate this fight. Yeah. Nice, Ender.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Mighty bone knows that kid up here.
You are way too fast to be, like, to take more than one hit to stagger.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Right.
Damn it.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy bring a...
I think using the fire grindstone right off the bat is probably my best option currently, because if I use the fire grindstone right off the bat, then I can possibly inflict the big guy with Blaze and have him taking chip damage while I'm dealing with the girl.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Root for me, brothers!
What the fuck was that distance closing he just did? Hi, Amethyst.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
I pressed dodge.
I'll make sure
I can't wait for us to kill one of these characters and then have the rest of them be hunting us down for the rest of the game. Welcome in. How is your username pronounced? Is it like Maeve Lorecaster? Or Maeve? Rhymes with cave, so Maeve. Okay. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good.
You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
I wonder if it's just like a different member of them jumps in depending on what like HP value the big bro's at. I'm doing pretty good. This boss fight's kind of kicking my ass a bit, but
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Come on! You played nice for the others. Don't you want to... Right. Demonstration time.
yeah, I called it. God, this is gonna be a rough fight. This is gonna be a rough fight having to swap off of targeting the big guy each time. Especially because he seems to go like 90% passive after like one of his companions jump in, which, mind you, I actually really appreciate.
Hi, Erica. How are you? And that's an appreciably large hat. It can get bigger.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Boy, it's mine! Mine! Root for me, brothers!
Big hat. I also really appreciate that, like, he seems to be mostly passive, and whenever he decides to actually get involved in the actual fighting, he has like an audio cue for it, which I really appreciate. That's like really smart design.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro! Little Marlin just you hear me?
You know, as much as I hate it, I'm probably just gonna need to... I'm probably just going to need to actually learn how to parry everything. Okay, see you in a bit, Erica. Yes, yes, you ain't seen nothing like my brother. It's voice training. Thank you. Yo, hi Quinny, how are you?
Come on! You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
I'll give you a shout out here in a minute when I'm not actively in the middle of a boss fight. But yeah, I hope that your stream was good. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. For those of you who don't already know me, hi, I'm Maddie. I'm a variety streamer. I stream lots of RPGs, lots of visual novels. Currently playing Liza P.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, knows what he's doing.
You bitch. Oh, you bastard! That's my trick. Damn it!
Demonstration time. Who wants...
That was a really solid attempt. Here we go. What were you playing, Quinny? And of course, if you need to raid and run. That's 100% understandable. Self-care is always the most important.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Mind if I'll let you that good? Fun.
It's really annoying that whenever you hit them with the puppet string, they just dash away. Does it make sense? Absolutely. Is it annoying as fuck? Yes.
You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet? So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing. Don't get extra points for fighting fair. Survive and win. That's it.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Cool mechanic. Mind if I don't meaningfully interact with it at all? Yeah, real.
I could go back to get another crystal for my cube. It's really annoying that I have to like manually go all the way back to that one spot to get the cube. Blah, blah, blah. You haven't seen anything like my brother.
Mind if I'll let that kid up? Fun.
At the very least, this one doesn't actually do that much damage when she hits you. Damn it.
Gotcha. I'll make sure I show you
Are they wielding a sword breaker? I think they are. I think the small one is wielding a sword breaker. Chat, it's a bit of an old strategy, but I may have a strategy that will help us. Sword breakers are cool.
Bring it on. You ain't
It's either like a really small sword breaker, or it's like a how did that hit me? Dark Souls 2?
Boys, mine! Mine! Root for me, promise! Legal Marlin District. You hear me?
No, she definitely is wielding a sword breaker. What's my strategy? Chat, we're disengaging Onceler mode. We got that dog in us. De-Oncelering. De-Oncelering. Definition: deleting your Tumblr account.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Mind if I'll never get up? That'll be so much fun.
But yeah, she definitely is using sword breakers, and that's neat.
We're going beast mode. Also, hi Dorbu, I hope you're doing good. Wait, I just realized this big guy has a noose around his neck. You!
So this is Geppetto's pub now, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing. You don't get extra points for fighting fair. Surviving me. That's
Thank goodness for backstab iframes, yeah.
You know, for somebody who really likes to hit me with the fucking puppet string and pull me closer, this guy really likes to stay right outside of the effective range of my weapon.
You're a sweeper. When's news of yours?
Oh wait, his weapon broke. Damn it!
Demonstration time.
Hi, little kitten Maja. How are you? That was a very unfortunate choke.
Tired and hungry, probably because it's time to make lunch. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that, but at the same time, I feel like it's less of a...
Bring it on.
I feel like it's more of a incentivizing aggressive play. Sort of like how Bloodborne's rally system does.
It's been a while since I've got anyone 6 feet under.
Also, I
Rest in
forgot
peace.
to increment the death counter. His sword did seem a bit more square at the end of that attempt. Yeah, the tip of it broke off. It was lying in the water next to me. One thing about Lies of P patterns is that they're also incredibly aggressive. They are, which is why I think that this game is like, gameplay wise, this game is what would happen if you took a like a half cross between Bloodborne and Sekiro. I just wish that there was an equivalent to like the Mikiri counter in this game.
Mind if I back it up?
I also feel like one thing is that it feels kind of like the red attacks don't have enough
Come on! You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
it feels like the red attacks don't have a big enough penalty for the enemies whiffing them. And like in Sekiro, you can parry red attacks by like jump countering them.
Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing.
Ah, that got me. Is red unblockable or something? Red is, so it's kind of unblockable. You have to perfect parry the red attacks because they pierce your normal guard. The red attack whiff penalty is non-existent. Yeah. Technically speaking, that's actually the same as Sekiro. You can parry red attacks in Sekiro as well. You just have to perfect parry them.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
I don't know. This fight in particular kind of suffers from the... This fight kind of suffers from the whole issue that a lot of Souls games suffer from, which is not giving you like decent openings. Like I love the Souls games, but sometimes it can be a pain in the ass to actually like get damage on the board. And also, it's really weird. Some attacks stagger you like a ton in this game. Why did like 3/4 of that not hit? This boss also feels like it shouldn't be able to move as fast as it does. Especially with the gap closer on that attack. The gap closer on that specific attack just feels kind of bad. I perfect parried the puppet string.
It's been a while since I put anyone 6 feet under.
That's just modern Souls design. Boss moves surprisingly fast for its size. I mean, not entirely. Like, there are a decent amount of those, but I'd take this boss fight over something like Shadows of Yharnam from Bloodborne any day.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
It's also really annoying how why did that do like no damage? You ain't seen nothing like my brother. Hey, you're not supposed to attack. Are you still here?
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Come on! You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet? So this is Geppetto's
That guy's attack tracking was like all sorts of fucked for that. His attacks were not tracking me like at all.
Don't get extra points for fighting fair. Survive and win. That's it.
right. Demonstration time.
Yeah, Shadows of Yharnam is a really frustrating boss fight. I personally think that Souls games are at their worst when they are throwing gank fights at you. Like, there are a couple that are better than the rest of them, but overall, gank fights blow.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like one.
Well, welcome back, Erica. I hope you're doing good.
Gotcha. I'll make sure to recycle your...
But yeah, generally, I feel like most bosses that aren't just one-on-one are like pretty bad.
Bring it on.
Like, Shadows of Yharnam is the, like, worst of it.
Mighty Bond will catch you that. God.
Capra Demon's pretty bad. did he just heal? I thought that I had him down like 3/4 of the way.
I'll make sure I recycle your...
What was the 1v3 in Dark Souls 2? You assume you're not allowed to kill him without killing all 3 minions? Probably not. It wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, the congregation from Dark Souls 2 is a funny version of a gank fight because it's basically non-existent as a boss. You throw out one singular AoE and it just instantly dies.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Also, why did he go out of a stagger animation directly into an attack? You know what? Maybe he actually got some of his rallyable health back. Yeah, I can see him regenning right now. Yeah, that's definitely what happened. Really?
Come on! You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
You know, you can tell that this guy is like the insufferable teenager of the family. This guy is like 16. And his parents think that, like, his parents only talk about their other 3 kids. Dark Souls 2 has the Gank Squad, which is Afflicted, Grave Robber, Ancient Soldier Varg, and Sarah the Old Explorer. Yeah, in the DLC, that fight blows.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
How about I tell you that I've seen your brother like 85 times at this point? And when I'm not off my rhythm, I already have his moveset down. But yeah, generally,
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
even like Elden Ring. Even like Elden Ring has really shitty gank fights. Looking at you, Godskin Duo. You know, I wonder if we get him down far enough, if the other one will jump in while, like... I want to see if one of the other siblings will jump in while one of the other siblings is already here. Bitch, you were in the middle of an attack animation. Fuck off.
Knock him out, bro!
It's my turn. So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, I know what he's doing.
Yeah, I've seen this before. Let's finish this. Bastard. You're a sweeper. Whose will's yours? It's been a while since I've
Damn
worked
it!
6 feet under.
Ugh.
Godskin Duo beat you up more than anything else in that game. I summoned help for Godskin Duo. Because, like, fuck that fight. And even then, I think it took me and my friend like 3 or 4 tries.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Boy, it's mine! Mine! Move for me, brother!
really funny how sometimes she can just get stun locked by you doing pokes forward. Really? I even hit with the last hit of that and it still didn't count? Hi, Looney.
It's my turn.
They put summons in for a reason. Yeah, it's always frustrating to me when people get like really upset when people are like, oh yeah, I want to use summons. It's just like, those summons are in there for a reason.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, knows what he's doing.
You don't get extra points for fighting fair, survive and win. That's
Honestly, this guy is the worst part of this boss fight. Like, I could deal with the rest of it. Like, I would have already won like 5 attempts ago if I didn't have to deal with this little shit.
you're a bastard. You're a sweeper. Those wheels of yours.
That work? I don't think that works. Oh, it did work.
This puppet's crazy. Damn you. You'll pay for that.
And now you feel kind of bad for the boss? No, I refuse. I refuse to feel bad about that. All puppets will die. Also, anyone who messes with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Sale of 10 ergo complete. I like our old broker man because he always pays well, but when he's in a hurry, it's hard to secure the ergo he needs. Sometimes I wonder if if he devours it or something. What does he need ergo for? Does he really eat it? And no scribbling on the ledger, kid. Alchemist, you're asking for more gold coin fruit. It's not easy to get, so this could be a problem. I think the hotel guys are slowly catching on to what's going on. We can physically clash with them, but that's a last resort. Our siblings' safety comes first. Oh, how touching, bro. Shut up. Acquired 5 ergo. I'm really close to the end of this job selling corpses. Just a bit more and I'll have enough to escape this blasted city. That proposal from the alchemist is tempting, but I'm running short on ergo and I'm not sure about it. Oh no, they said they're 1 week away from retirement! Think about an expedition to the barren swamp. Get me new parts if you go out of town, a dress for me, a gun and a weapon for me. This is not your journal, dumbasses. See, now I feel a little bad. But at the same time, Jesus Christ, that boss fight.
Hey, check this out. Looks like you, sorta. From a certain angle. You know, if you squint. No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... Right?
I'm just gonna put that portrait directly into my pocket. Also, it's time for the Onceler costume. Okay, that's an exit. Is that a portrait in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? This month's trend, stalker masks. Why did the stalkers start wearing animal masks? According to city historians, it was customary to wear animal masks in ancient Krot. It was one of the rituals to show off one's life when one fought the legendary rock titans. Believe it or not, but this legend is an inspiration to today's stalkers. It's not just for defense and fashion, but also for ranks that show off one's abilities. The link between rank and animal masks isn't clear, but mostly the powerful ones choose their preferred mask first. Perhaps there might even be newbies forced to wear silly masks chosen by their seniors. In these troubled times of the petrification disease, how about refreshing your mind with an energetic stalker mask? Choose a soul animal to your liking. Various fashionable stalker masks await you. P.S. This item includes a spore filter to protect against the petrification disease, patented by the workshop. Hey bro, HQ is toast, so how about a black leopard mask? And the workshop's toast too. Why would they make it?
I'm gonna see where I need to take that portrait. Probably back to Hotel Krot. Oh, we gotta take it back to Geppetto. You know, this game has been like the amount that people have been redeeming the girl voice redeem. This game has been a surprisingly good like warm up for my voice. I don't know what I'm gonna do next, but usually when I play a Souls-like, I tend to play a like turn-based RPG afterward. So we'll see.
You're back. The Malum district was as grim as we feared, was it not? But with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood out of the picture, we can focus elsewhere. And why not strike at the root of the problem? The King of Puppets' lair is on Rosa Isabel Street. Perhaps the puppet frenzy will come to an end if we can take down their king. Go to Antonia and get the key to Rosa Isabel Street. I already let her know you'll be coming by. I always remember these favors you've done for me, though it pains me to send someone so precious into such peril. This portrait, I remember it fondly.
This portrait, how did you put that in your pocket?
I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood had stolen it. To think that you have brought it back to me. Forgive a foolish old man his memories. Memories of a happier time, my son. I know just where to hang it in the hotel.
We got a clapping. I cannot use this right now. What? What's that supposed to mean? I only picked up the one. What does change appearance do? Can I still not use this or change shape? I'm not allowed to change shape, I guess. No circular Pinocchio for you.
I know my way around.
I always welcome friends.
I can't level up from this one. I have to talk to Sophia.
I'll use my power to help you.
I'll use my power to help you, Mr. Onceler.
Oh, we still need to...
Hurry up. I heard from Geppetto. Rosa Isabel Street is ever so dangerous, I'm told. I hoped we wouldn't have to unlock the passage there. But if we want to stop this disaster once and for all, I fear we've no choice. Geppetto and I care about you very much, you know. Stay safe. For both of us. I feel like my time is slowly coming to an end. However, it's a nice feeling to know that someone waits for you. That someone cares. Please take care out there. People have no ideas, thanks for keeping.
Okay, I was about to say I should go and teleport and get a new crystal for my cube, but I think I probably... They did mention the gold tree, so I think I might be closing in on that area. Every time with those elevator handles, it looks like he breaks it because it takes so much effort to lift, and then when it falls so limply down. Hello?
You have no idea how happy I am to see you, Mr. Stalker. Hello. It's a relief to see you.
Oh, hi. I was actually just about to go see you.
To the point. I found the gold coin tree. Who knew it was right beside us? But there's a problem. When I tried to pick the gold coin fruit, it resisted me. I couldn't even get close. It actually burned me. It's probably because I have the petrification disease. Pathetic, yeah. So close, yet so far. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward. I heard the alchemists made a device capable of fully utilizing gold coin fruit. I ignored it.
Yeah, you heard.
Assuming it was just a legend. You hear all sorts of wild tales about alchemists. Now that I know gold coin fruit actually exists, though, perhaps it's all true. Interact with the Saintess statue at the Grand Exhibition. You might be able to use the other powers of the gold coin fruit. I might look urbane now, but I used to be a farmer. I'm also interested in growing trees. I heard about a vendor who sells plant alchemy boosters. They might work on this tree, too. If you come across such boosters...
Tree raising minigame. Hey look, Pinocchio's arm didn't explode trying to open that door. Orchard quest.
I never expected to see the gold coin tree in a place
This functions off of a real-time clock. Hi. If it functions off of a real-time clock, why would you not implement that, like, way back at the beginning of the game?
If you pick some gold coin...
Such a weird... It's just like, make sure you come back every 10 minutes real time. You can get your $8. Oh, it is a hidden door. I pointed to that spot and was like, that's it. That looks like a hidden door. That is a hidden door. I wonder if there's a way to like glitch up here.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
I really love Jiminy. Oh, you're... Chat, can one of you look up what the soft caps are for the stats in this game? I assume they soft cap out instead of just giving you more stats until they hit 99. Wow, that did a lot of damage to me. Ghoul says first soft cap is around 30. Hi, Mystic. How are you? Witch's Tower and Princess poster. Witch's Tower and Princess, the comedy praised by audience and critics alike. Estella Opera House will be presenting its grand finale. It's the last work of the best writer of Krot, Coppelius Kempelen, as well as the last performance of Red actress Adelina Corday, greatest prima donna of our time. The greatest adventure of an evil witch, a gallant knight, and a beautiful princess awaits you. Come join an unforgettable experience of laughter, tears, and thrills.
My stalker friend. I was worried the puppets had come back. They're demons. They won't give us a moment's
stat
peace.
dependent.
Even an elderly lady like me. They wouldn't even let the dead rest if they had the petrification disease. Drives a lady to drink, it does. Which reminds me, I could use a proper tipple. There's a wine called La Bleuie. When I was younger, they called it the Ruby of the Heavens. I'm sure there's still some left in the wine cellar at Lorenzini Arcade. You're an enterprising lad. Bring it to me and I'll give you something nice in return.
After 30, it becomes very noticeable. To the point where health increases just stop giving you more than... They stop giving you more than single-digit health increases. That's silly. And at capacity 30, you can equip the most heavy gear without issue. Boop. Every time I find one of those, I'm so tempted to just repeatedly touch it. Puppets are the most beautiful of beings. Even their human masters are incomplete beings in comparison. Creation's more perfect than their creator. Creator who created them. Which would you praise more? You do that IRL with electric fencing too? No. I wish that animation was like... I wish that that animation was like 2 seconds faster, or not like 2 seconds, but like I wish that it just ended after that bit instead of having the whole like him like shaking his arm off segment. Because you bet your ass I would rapid fire that shit. Hi, Chillcaster. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Maybe they should make the animation deal shock damage. Then it would be even funnier. I'm not gonna lie, I was fully expecting that to explode after it hit the ground. You know what? Come over here. I Come on. That's the first time that I've actually run out of puppet string somehow. Don't discount the usefulness of throwable consumables. Yeah, I noticed that the saw blades were really strong. The curved sword, I wanted that. Yes. Hello, Nier Automata.
Oh, what a beautiful puppet you are. I can hear your screams,
Oh, up there.
even if you try to hide them. Musicians have keen ears, you know. Would you like to sing for me
Yeah.
like your friends? I have a feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet. Let's have an encore performance of Pain for the Red Actress, Adelina Corday. I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina. You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
She just parried me. What do you mean? What do you mean mean lady got caught by automod? still hanging out up there? Hi, Sachi. Seen any nice bear traps today? I have, in fact, stepped into multiple bear traps by accident today.
Let's have an encore. I dedicate this performance to my sister and
I like her mask. Sachi, you should have seen the boss fight I was stuck on earlier.
You stole my sister from and I am your sister. As promised, we always match.
We got her mask? Oh, and she's gone. They're really just like, here, fight this grieving woman. City of Kraut decided to put an indefinite stop to the investigation on the disaster that took place in Monad Charity House, known as the Rose Estate. This was to prevent chaos caused by the large-scale spreading of the petrification disease. There have been no confirmed survivors so far. Petrification disease is a deadly epidemic, but this massive spread is unprecedented. Quarantine authorities surmise that the petrification disease caused the novel mutation. Monad Charity House, once a boarding school for kids from the slums, has until recently been home to the founding Monad family. Many students and refugees. The founding Monad family, many students and refugees. The leader of the alchemists, Valentius Monad, has been confirmed to have passed during this catastrophe, and this will take a toll on the alchemists. Boop. Man, there have been so many fucking electric gates this area. Real quick. I'm gonna hit you with a quick BRB. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, sorry about that. You're just like a normal dude.
Oh, you're walking about in a place like this. You must be a stalker. Can I ask you a favor? My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabel Street. There was a fire, and I couldn't reach her through the flames. I know she's gone, but I hate to think of her just lying there. Would you bring me her belongings? Then I'd have something to remember her by.
Also, Sachi, did you see that our Onceler fit has been upgraded?
Thank you. Small kindnesses like this give me something to cling to. Her body is on Rosa Isabel Street. She used to look so beautiful in her black dress. I miss her so much. Every day is harder than the last. Please, bring me her belongings.
We have a green jacket on instead of a blue one now. Wow, that did a lot of damage to me. We can survive that fall. Extra green. It's very dark green. But yeah, we swapped out of our blue outfit and we've got a green outfit on now. My tracking phone just tried to give me a notification that's just like iOS 21 point or 26 point something isn't installed. And I'm like, yeah, great. Don't try to do that right now, though. I'm in the middle of shit. I hate when things auto update without me telling them to. Especially when Windows tries to do it. If I didn't have multiple things that were like Windows dependent to work, I would have switched to Linux already. Oh, hello. You think Onceler Pinocchio watches Manosphere bullshit? No. I think Onceler Pinocchio is like... I feel like Onceler Pinocchio would be like the friend in the friend group who's like the one person who's straight. Ah. Ah, yes, the Grungler. I remember hearing that apparently Dandy had to explain to Joe Cat what a Grungler was. That was fun. Also, I find it really funny that the puppet screams for these enemies are very like, it sounds like something blowing out a speaker. It sounds like the kind of scream that you would get in like a creepypasta. Is that Dorbu, is that one of Lily's emotes? Oh, you have a lot of health. Stop that. Is that a Lily emote or is that someone else's emote? That's a Lily emote. Where the fuck did that come from? Maeve, what is that supposed to be? That's a fantastic emote, but what is that supposed to be? One day I'll eventually lock in and actually like make some new emotes. Oh yeah, Sachi, I was messaging you earlier about like video editing shit, and then like halfway through my video editing, all video editing stopped, and I started fucking around with getting better tracking on my model. The Wiggler. I was trying to make an enhanced version of the Beartrap clip. The video editing classic, not editing videos, real. It's the same with art. You're like, I'm gonna do art, and then you do literally anything but actually do art. Demon children. Arch heavyweight frame. Are we installing Arch Linux on Pinocchio? That puts me in the slightly heavyweight bracket, but I want it. I hate mid-rolling in this game.
We found it! The black dress! But it's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
Wait a minute. Those are also really good emotes, Maeve. Rick from Kirby. Yep. Here he is. Hello there. I knew it. I knew it. Gonna roll another one at me? I was like, I've seen this setup before. I don't think that's a very helpful shortcut, all things considered. Jeez, overheat does a lot of damage. Oh, that's a boss health bar. Please? Yes, I knew it. I was like, it's just been like the perfect amount of time for another one. Please. Here you go. Here's your wedding ring.
Oh, my Melody. This is her wedding ring. Our marriage should have been filled with joy. I failed you, Melody. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet. But she was real to me. I saw a shining soul inside her. Others laughed at me, but I knew the truth. I knew that she was in love with me too. Maybe I'm crazy though. Whoever heard of a human and a puppet in love?
Saw the message she left saying she loves you.
Melody. My Melody. Your words were everything to me. She was my guardian angel. The reason I survived the Krat disaster. Even puppets have hearts, do they not? Perhaps all we need is something that helps us
We got a
perceive
pee
what they're
organ.
feeling. Sorry. I ramble when I get upset. Here's your reward. I think you deserve this ring more than I do. I'm more than happy with Melody's belongings. I wish I could offer something more, but this is all I have. Please, remember the love Melody and I shared. Who knows? Maybe you'll find true love one day, too.
Oh, we got a sad gesture. Bro would fall in love with a chatbot. I wonder if there's a upgrade on the E-organ tree that makes it so you can use I wonder if there's a thing that allows you to use your grindstone more than once. This guy looks like the clown from Twisted Metal. Man, I haven't, like, played Twisted Metal in years. That was really lucky. That was also super greedy. Yeah, they gave me a quartz. I should level. Honor of the happiest days of our family because of her presence. I still miss you, Camille. GG. Yeah. I had to double check to make sure that those initials were correct. Okay, see you, Sachi. Is that all that's here? I mean, the quartz was 100% worth it to come back for alone. So yeah, that was 100% worth it. Boop. Geppetto, can we have like shock resistant something? We keep running into these gates that are shut from one side with faulty buttons. Very pretty looking area. Disruption. Creepy ass. Cool enemy design though. This game has been nailing it with the enemy designs. Wait, are you completely resistant to being forcibly moved with puppet string? Spider Lady's cool design, yeah. I'm really scared that Disruption is just gonna be like the equivalent to something like Petrify or Deathblight. Man, Man, these things actually have a lot less health than I thought they did. You know, this design, weirdly enough, is reminding me of the corrupted Storch units from Signalis. Will I ever shut the fuck up about Signalis? No.
Oh, who are you? You're not a puppet. Are you here to listen to my music?
Hi, Ace Roy.
I can't sing anymore. This petrification disease took away my songs. Riddles. I was fooled by him. He said this place was a shelter. Patricia, I'm so sorry. Oh, Patricia, I'm so sorry. I'm parched. Just a taste of fruit.
We finally found the spot with the apple.
Oh, thank you. Oh, this is the sweetest apple I've ever had. I can't stop death from taking me, but I have enough strength to confess my sins. Can you listen to my last confession? Patricia, I coveted your voice. If I can't match it, then even if I have to break you, Adelina Corday must have it all. I know it's wrong, but still, I love you. I know it's...
I have 2 quartz and I haven't spent them.
I know it's... I know it...
A little bit confused as to where to actually go. Oh, there's an enemy over there. Is that door on this side unblocked? It is, okay. Off we go to another Stargazer. Oh, wait. I just realized we actually have a whole bunch of stuff to check at Hotel Krat. Because we need to check what the boss souls give us for the last, like, 6 bosses we've done.
If you came from the Marlem district, you probably saw the gold coin tree. I knew the tree was at the hotel, of course. I'm not the only one. The alchemists showed great interest in its fruit. I heard it's optimized to respond to ergo. But that's not the important part. The Krat disaster caused the alchemists to fight amongst themselves. Many people died or went missing. That's the real tragedy of the Rose Estate. I stopped cooperating with the alchemists. Protecting the hotel was too important. I sealed away the gold coin tree, so no one would fight over it. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood was stealing from it. The hotel is Krat's last place of refuge. I am obligated to protect it. I'm going to protect you and the people inside until the day I die. If you were in my position, you'd do the same, I'm sure.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All of Krat knows the story. All because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. What? But this is strange. I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone?
Ah. Interesting.
A great weapon calls for a great warrior.
Oh, really? We haven't been getting, Cat. Cat does not like me. Sad. That's 7 whole pulse cells. Why am I going the long way around? So where was the,
Stalker, please. I heard the alchemists made a device. I ignored it, assuming it was just a legend. Interact with the Saintess statue at the Grand Exhibition. You might be able to use the other powers of the gold.
Do I have a fast travel point there? Have I been there? Saintess statue at the Grand Exhibition. I don't think we've been to the Grand Exhibition yet.
I'll use my power to help.
Correct me if I'm wrong on that, but... I wonder how far into this game I am. Yep, disruption is the insta-kill status effect. Damn it. We lost the 69 chat. No longer nice. Yeah, they just are immune to the puppet string. I should probably swap out my grindstone to oh my god. I probably need to swap over to using electric grindstone. The thing that keeps fucking me up is that I generally don't interact with a lot of the stuff that has insta-kill effects in Souls games. Like, you know, you're kind of forced to interact with basilisks, at least somewhat, but it also doesn't help that the parry timing for the dolls is really funky. Oh, where the fuck did you come from? Fucking hate insta-kill status effects. Eepy. There should be an EP emote. Oh, that's neat. If you kill the spider, it makes it so that the rest of them lose their disruption status. That's neat. I still hate the insta-kill status effect, though. What an ominous looking room. What? This is like the mimes from Expedition 33. My safe door. Shot. Hammer. Technique amulet. Neat. Probably won't be using that, even though technique is my main damage stat. Legendary actress Adelina Corday. Even those who envied her reputation loved her songs. Can I have a shortcut? I know that I'm like 2 feet into this dungeon, but can I have a shortcut, please? Boop. Oh, hey, actually. Ah, that's very nice. Thank you, game. Realistically, I should probably go rest of the thing. I also definitely wasn't expecting how much electricity just cleaves through those enemies. I want to see what this shit looks like. Goofy ass.
Thank you for the redeem, Looney. Okay, one of the goofy ones that I want to try is... I want to see... Oh, I forgot to actually hit the assemble button. Oops. Oh, I like that charge attack. You know, I think I'm gonna go back to Hotel Krat so that I can level up some of my other weapons so I can fuck around a bit. Also, that 100% put me in over-encumbered tier, didn't it? Well, I say over-encumbered. It's not actually over-encumbered, but...
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
Hi, Sachi. Welcome back.
I'll use my power.
I think I'm gonna fuck around with this hammer glaive thing that I've created. What if you wanted to enjoy a game, but the devs said insta-kill status effect? You know, Sachi, that would be very tragic, wouldn't it? I didn't mean to use the Fable attack, but that's fine. Oh, wait, this is a boss room. Bioshock plus Nier Automata. Hello there. I'm about to break your kneecaps. Oh, that's cute. Comedy and tragedy. Wow, you are so much smaller than you were 2 seconds ago. wish that the booster on the booster glaive had a little bit more reach. But I do really like the booster on the booster glaive. It's making me play like a dumbass, but like... Where's the second phase? I know you're in there. Raiden? Is that you? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why must the twinks fight and not kiss? Wait a minute. I want to try something real quick. Give me the rapier blade on the booster glaive handle. I don't know, chat. That swing speed is pretty good, actually. Like, really good. And the speed that that heavy attack comes out... Unfortunately, the slash attacks won't be at full potential, but... I did also want to try this. It's not nearly as funny as I thought it would be. You know, I really appreciate this game's dedication to allowing you to just build whatever the fuck weird-ass weapons you want. Like, I'm probably going to die, like, immediately. But I appreciate that it is like, yeah, you want to stick a pipe wrench on a... You want to stick a pipe wrench head on a rapier? Like, go ahead. Oh, here's a Trinity key room. Man, I wish I could see. How do I get out? Honestly, I wonder how much of a penalty it gives you for the, like... Oh, oops. I wonder how much of a penalty there is for, for, like, mixing and matching between the damage types. Because it says, like, oh, it's not operating at full capacity. The Incredible Vanini Collection. Oh, wait, I just realized I totally forgot to, put my quartz into the, into the P organ. God. You know what? This guy's going full monkey mode. Cucinella.
Welcome to...
Oh, wait, it's not you. I need to talk to this guy.
At the House of Vanini, Master Vanini carefully curated this collection box himself. With it, you have returned to us what was stolen. You have our gratitude. The House of Vanini always keeps a few special items in the private reserve, sir. Only for our more discerning patrons, of course. At the House of Vanini...
We can get more technique cranks. Tyrant Murderer's Dagger Handle.
I know my way around.
Chat, do you think she knows her way around a weapon? Okay. So, unironically, I think the rapier is just really good in general, but I think that the booster glaive with the pickaxe head is like really good as well.
It's also kind of neat how you can customize the like weapon handles so that they have like you can pull them in one direction or the other based on like, oh, I want this to be a strength-based weapon, but I want this moveset. So you can use the cranks to either upgrade what's already there, or you can
At the House of...
I know my way around.
Okay. So that I'm at technique A, so I can't alter that handle anymore. Well, I'm basically running a dex build at this point anyway. I'm just trying to get myself just enough for 2 levels. Really? There we go.
I'll use my power to...
Man, that hammer is over here doing 300 damage per hit. I'm gonna give this boss a handful more tries, and then I'm gonna go ahead and end. Big bunk. It's not as crazy as some of the bullshit that I've done in like Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring, especially Dark Souls 1. You can get some ridiculous builds going in Dark Souls 1. I was blocking that. You didn't give the red unblockable indicator game? That's illegal. Oh, that killed me. I was like, oh, I'm doing great. And then I just died. I also 100% forgot to spend my quartz again. Granted, I only have one, but still. That attack delay is so funky. think that if any fight's gonna make me use the help feature, this might be it. I like how that attack has a massive blind spot. Really? I whiffed? Man, that gap closer on the booster glaive should be like twice that distance. My rapier has more gap closing potential than that. This is gonna be a rough fight. This is gonna be a really rough fight. Greedy? I mean, that wasn't even necessarily greed. Like, that was a, I know I'm kind of fucked if I use too many vials here. Dude. Man, I really wish that your targeting spot was not right in your dick. parry that? Do I have to dodge the attempted decapitation move? Jeez, I need you to start doing like a quarter of your damage currently. Have a good night, Sachi. I'm probably going to be ending here in a minute as well. Get full guard.
Incredible! You defeated the king! I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right? I mean, there's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
That? Yeah, I know, right, Sachi? What the fuck was that? Watch me accidentally walk the fuck in. I didn't expect to win. The previous boss, the fucking Black Rabbit squad, was absolutely handing my ass to me more than that was. I'm just as surprised as you are. This seems plot important. Oh my god. Look at me locking the fuck in the last 5 minutes of stream. So much for I might finally need easy mode. You know, I actually totally forgot that this game has an easy mode. Which I actually appreciate. I know that a lot of people are like, oh, you know, Souls games should never have an easy mode. But like, I appreciate it there for, I appreciate that it's there for people who aren't like, oh, I want to sit here on this boss for 5 hours and learn every single attack pattern. Maddie locks in harder than ever before. Is that what that's called, Sachi? So, real quick, chat. Would you like to see my work in progress updated tracking before we end? Okay, so you can already, I'm gonna pull my Bnan up closer. I need to unlock this source. And I can also, is it? Oh, I'm tabbed out, that's why. I can make shapes with my mouth now. And I can stick out my tongue. Yeah, the eye tracking is a little bit more unstable, but it actually looks like I'm, you know, speaking words instead of mouthing. Fangies. I've had the fangs on this model since I've had the fangs since the cat ears, actually. But yeah, I can also like do like half lid eyes, kind of. It struggles because I haven't adjusted the blinking threshold on this. I've been messing around with this a bit, and mostly because Sachi sent me a clip that they edited. Maddie the biting you girl. But yeah, it's also really funny because some of the expressions are, oh, I can also puff out my cheeks. Maddie the pouty girl. But yeah. Now I need to I'm gonna be a giant head over here in the corner for the next little bit. because I can't reset my camera angle without closing and reopening VNAN. But yeah, like you can see the difference in expression between those two, and being able to make like different mouth shapes as well. Yeah, I don't know. It needs fine tuning. I need to make a version of this that doesn't have the cat ears, and a version of it with the hat. But yeah, work in progress. It's also really funny because a lot of the expressions that I have for this model that don't get used very often, mind you, are really broken with this face tracking. Which is why I have the happy one disabled, because the happy one, like, it unlocks my jaw, and like my jaw goes down an extra like 2 centimeters. But yeah, part of the reason why I wasn't able to get this done, aside from just, you know, having work today, Hi, Strap Streams. I hope you're doing good. You know, I guess I could just like... That looks about right, actually. That's probably not exactly correct, but that's probably pretty close. But yeah, part of the reason why is that, the way that you do this is you import it from like the easy way that you do it is that you copy over the blend shapes from a model that already has them, so you don't have to manually add 52 blend shapes. The funny thing is that I was using a model that was rigged with a different version of Vroid, and it made it so that, actually I think I still have it. Give me a sec. I think I can load it. I think it's this one. Yeah, this one. You see the problem? Here, let me zoom back in. I don't know why, for some reason, the back of my mouth texture like sits on top of my tongue, and it just broke. I like my you can see my teeth and my tongue like moving weird, like they sink really deep into my mouth. I do like the little smile that this one can do, but unfortunately it's just broken enough that I can't really be like, yeah, I want to use this one over the other one. It's also, my eyes are a lot more jittery on this model as well. Blep. Oh, look, you could actually see my like hips. I zoomed out slightly too far. Look, chat. I have legs. I don't have the weird texture on my legs for this model. I also find it really funny that this size that I'm at currently, this is about the size of my hat whenever somebody redeems in large. But yeah, also you can, now that I'm back on the back on my current model without the upgraded face tracking, like, it's not bad, but you can see the difference in like lip syncing quality. This one's eyes don't jitter as much though. You can also see how much I like look back and forth as well, because I've got the game and my VNN window on the left, and I've got my my OBS and my Twitch readout on the right. Chat, you got any games on your phone? Anyway, I should end stream. I should find someone to raid out to. But yeah, like you could especially see it when I'm laughing as well. Like it doesn't have the same like level of, you know, reacting that the new tracking does. You know what? It's been a hot minute. Let's go raid Armia. And see me looking down at my keyboard in real time because I don't know how to touch type asterisks. Also, at this level of zoom, you can see the fact that my eyes are hand drawn on this model because they're not very well drawn. That's not a dig at my own art skills. It's just that Viroid sucks to draw in. You bet this shit would be far more polished if I could do this in Clip Studio Paint. But yeah, here is your raid message. I'm going to disappear back into the hat dimension. Hi, Floating Head. I think they look really good as long as you're not looking like super close into them. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. I hope to see you here tomorrow for more Lies of P, I think. Today's Thursday. Tomorrow will be Friday. Yeah. I should be doing more Lies of P tomorrow, and then Ace Attorney. But yeah, other than that, have a good one and take care, everyone.